Alright, welcome back everyone. So last night we closed things off by killing Hubert, which means our next target is Edelgard. We have to deal with this stupid throne room with our wimpy wimpy E rank battalions. What's Leonie's charm? She saw a relative deficit. This is where, like, not having the charm bonuses on the battalions starts to actually show. If you are not they of Giga Charm, like Byleth or the House Lord, things get maybe a little complicated. E rank might finish today, yes. We'll have to see. I almost unironically wish I had Claude's Rally Charm here. So it'd make things a bit easier. So Leonie's at a 7-point deficit. Then I guess the accuracy ring and hit plus 20 essentially leaves her with a 1-point deficit, so... Wait, this is the wrong... Okay, I guess not Leonie. Right, it'd be Ignatz we're trying to do this with. He's in an even worse spot. See, base get a 50, so we're gonna drop to 20. But then we have 2 hit plus 20s, so it puts them at 60. Plus whatever we can scrounge together for link attacks. Although I guess it would be better if Leonie had the hit the... What if she swapped with Ignatz? Actually, would it be better? Yeah, I guess so, because she dropped to 45 and then go up to 65, so she'd have like a 5-hit lead over Ignatz, and then the accuracy ring for either of them, 75 for Leonie, 70 for Ignatz. Then Lysithea is already providing a boost of some kind. Does it actually say in here? 7. So we're up to 82. Water Byleth could push it to 92. Alternatively, if Ignatz is doing it, just Leone and Lysithia end up giving him plus 20. So that pushes him up to like plus 90. Or up to, not plus 90, to 90 total. So like getting quad in there. To get him to 100, but they're also covered by this crap. I probably need to have Quad and Quozer these heroes anyway. And then we kill these warriors with like some combination of Lysithia and Leone and Marianne. This spot right in front of the statue is safe from the siege.
Is that the one? Thanks, come back.
Actually, this guy's in a relatively safe spot, too. So Bernie could Inquisitor him. Or maybe we do the right side one. Yeah, I should give Hilda something that's not Diamond X for this. Should probably be a little more serious. You dilate, hey Asian True Blade.
Is that thanks a bunch? Is that thanks a bunch? Is that thanks a bunch?
I'm actually getting a little bit low on smithing stones.
Is that thanks a bunch?
It's a good thing we went in with like over 90.
Is that thanks a bunch? Is that thanks a bunch?
Just in case we need to swap out mid-battle. Have a couple of those repaired. Hold on a minute, Edie. We need to run back to Garrick Mock to resupply. True. Okay, I think we're ready to start. Double check. Yeah, we can kind of just barely skirt the ranges here.
They've our back.
Oh, right. I was supposed to... Well, I guess we can just have Ignatz take it
Steady
from
now.
Leone. Wait, we're already at 80? It's higher than I thought that was gonna be. So I guess we can land this almost like for free.
At the ready.
Because that's without the accuracy ring, too.
My orders?
Wow, good job, Shamir. Yeah, don't actually need anyone else, although we still need to... Inquisitor these guys anyway. So we may as well set this up so that we have the increased gambit damage.
Leave it to me. Thanks for that.
I can help.
This should work.
Probably just end up killing this guy, really.
What's my strategy? I do this for all of us. I must lead them well. Shall we?
Donk.
Oh, fighting wears me out. Let's make this quick. No time to slow down.
There you go. Take Petrodan.
I'll do my best.
Nice camera angle on that one.
Onward.
Shall we?
Okay, well, that was a pretty smooth opening turn.
I wonder how Dedue's doing.
Don't do too much thinking about it, Quad.
It won't be in vain.
No mercy.
Bernie is maybe a little bit worse at this.
Make a difference. Did the trick.
Alright, let's take care of Dorothea's group. And we can start moving in on the other stuff. Why'd they run straight north?
I'll bury you.
It was the least I could do.
More defense. Let's go, Hilda. Oh, hi, Dedue.
So close.
You must press on.
You're sure Dedue is fine.
If only progress.
Yeah. I mean... He has 57 prod. Surely he'll be alright with that.
Edelgard.
Rip Dorothea. He's too early, it's not Dedue's day for another hour and change.
This should give us a bit more free.
True.
This could turn the tides. There is still room for improvement.
More strength, no speed there, but I mean, bulk is also something we've, you know, a little bit short on as a Falcon Knight, so.
Never let your guard down.
As long as Birdie loves, the rest of the Eagles don't matter. Oh my.
Now there's a way forward. I'll try to... I will destroy you!
I was waiting for that bishop to miracle her.
You're amazing.
Yeah, I'm gonna pull this monster. It's like, we could wait, but it's only one dude here. We can finish him off with Ignatz. And I guess good luck to do.
Infiltrators!
You know, I guess that guy is technically correct when he says infiltrator is plural. Because the two stuck an entire battalion into this room.
Weak. Pathetic. Weak. Pathetic.
Now the question is... do we just go in here? Because, like, Hilda could go here. And Gambit. It'd be fine, because she's out of range of this guy. But we're not going to be able to offer, like, the best support that way.
And now.
Hey, Coffee. Thanks for the resub. Appreciate the support. Yeah, you're being a dark flyer. Fun times. Well, we're trying to get out of this entry room. It's been less scuffed than I thought it would be, but it's still scuffed.
Still alive.
Just like that.
I can also hit him with an encloser, and then... use Hilda to shuffle Bernie out. Because if we go in with Hilda, it's also going to pull this guy.
Thank you!
Thanks for being the gremlin. Maybe I want that too, because, like, if we encloser him, then we are basically sitting here trying to pelt him to death anyway. So...
Oh, I got it!
It's not like these guys threaten Hilda. Oh no. 5 damage. If this guy double crits, he does 30 total, which I guess could be bad for our battalion endurance, but otherwise it's a little bit whatever.
My thanks.
Well, make use of that 19 health to do. That's all you're really going to be getting from us. Well, Alert Stance Plus is now available if we need it.
Gotta get.
Yeah, this thing is Defiant Defense, or Strength, doesn't it? But we're about to break him anyway, so it doesn't matter. Or we could move his health bar forward and break him next turn. Because that'll reset his Defiant Strength, and we kinda don't really care about Armor Blow. Yeah, let's maybe do it like that. It buys us another turn. Killed it with a counter double.
Ineffective. Pathetic. Weak. Pathetic. Let's go.
So the sniper got the critical instead of the War Master. Oh no, Dadu! You're gonna have to elixir. No, it's funny. It's the physic we gave him probably actually mattered there because he was so low on health.
No time to slow down.
Putting in work indeed. not quite as much damage as I had imagined. Well, there is critting.
I can do this.
Damn, Ignatz.
Thanks. Thank you. Strategy in motion. I fought and won.
Whoa, Aaron.
And that
More strength for quad.
I'm impressed. All is going to plan.
Do this in a slightly fancy way.
Much needed.
It's a shame. Well, actually, we could just kill like this. There's no chance of death, so give it a try.
This could turn the tides.
Aha! Brave Land stunks. And we just have to rescue Raffet. Guess what I'll probably do is quickly move Hilda down here to bait these snipers out too. Because we want to get this talisman, and then there's a giant shell in here. I can't remember the other two chests are. I don't think they're that important, but I want the stat booster. Yeah, I guess if I end up wanting to save the dude, I can just rescue him out too, although he'll start running all over the place. Which might be kind of annoying.
Ineffective. Pathetic. Weak. Pathetic. Ineffective.
Think the monster's confused?
Pathetic. Weak.
He doesn't understand what its teammates are doing.
Pathetic. Ineffective.
You know, the dude might just be fine this way. Because if the monster's not attacking him, he's not really moving around much.
Oh, nice.
You got yourself killed.
I'm not sure if... Well, it should, because this will... Pulling this will aggro these two, and then this guy should move forward and maybe aggro this one. Probably going for the door. So that way we can pull them out. I guess if not, we can get something else figured out.
Pathetic.
Oh, that hero finally died to the dude.
Ineffective. Pathetic.
He's probably gonna start running around now, because he'll chase the snipers.
Pathetic.
Although he might elixir here.
Pathetic.
Yep. Here comes the mage. Yeah, he's chasing the sniper. So this guy is definitely gonna kill him unless I intervene. Okay, and this guy didn't aggro because the sniper moved over here instead. Maybe slightly annoying.
We're all desperate, aren't we?
It's done. Apologies. I've got no time for mercy.
I guess I'll just face pull this guy. It kinda doesn't matter if Hilda gets rattled, because it's not like she'll take damage.
You're too kind.
It all comes down to this.
Yeah, and he missed. Sucks to be him. Dude, where are you going?
I cannot thank, so I will my only.
How much does this ballista actually do to him? A lot, because he only has 11 resist. It's like 40 something damage. Definitely feeling quad missing these doubles here too. Which is kind of like why darting blow tends to feel so important when going for doubling or quadding builds.
Sorry, but I must.
Did the trick. difference.
Easy clap.
I got caught.
Well, she got speed. Keep doubling some things. I do like how those enemies are like, how work door? Let's get to do. There we go, we keep Dedu safe from himself for one more turn.
I will destroy you. How about a curtsy? That helps.
He actually hasn't used any of his gambits yet. Which is a bit surprising.
You got yourself killed.
Apologies. You lost that one. I will.
Actually, with a stride and a gambit, we could probably just like kill this and then put the demonic beast Sagro onto Hilda. Then we can kill here and breach and block this. Only thing is, we won't catch Raph in it with our current formation, but that should be fine, I guess.
Useful. Thank you.
Thanks.
Thanks. No time to slow down.
For the future of Vodland.
Here is something to Another victory. I'll make up for the second.
Do this.
I'll assist you.
I've got an idea.
Oh, I should have had her with the javelin equipped. Can easily fix it by doing that.
All right, who's next?
Can't quite reach, but that's okay. He'll accelerate things a little bit with Bernie's looting after. The 2 has so much hit points, it required us to use 2 heals and a recovery to get him back to full. Haha, I couldn't even hit Hilda. Take that. To do is the doing things. It's true, he's trying to help. He's making his way over to attack the monster. He's gonna be dead momentarily. We can't say he didn't try. There we go. Prison land stonks.
Allow me to demonstrate. It's done.
Unfortunately, we can't get Flame close enough to, very good, because she doesn't have Reason Range +1 yet. And she might not even get it before the game ends. Uma Matsume wasn't enough to fill the horse void. Nope. Yeah, I'm doing a bonus-only feed for the FE1 run for the September goal. So
Thanks so much.
it's not completely gone yet. Let's see. This will hit. With Leone. She kind of just perfectly assassinates these Grimoires.
How about a curtsy? Sorry, but it's you or me.
Was any of it? No mercy.
That really helped.
I want to rescue Raph to move this along too. That way we can open the door now. I'm not sure who I'm gonna make block though. I guess it kind of doesn't matter. We want to block it with anyone, and then we'll probably put Bernie in there after. So I guess we can just like block it with Lilith for the moment until we can swap.
I'm sorry.
I'll defeat you!
That's enough!
Nice javelin crit.
I'm sorry!
So close.
I won, didn't I?
Oh, she doesn't actually double that one.
So nice.
But what if she did?
For Gerald.
Rally speed good.
Strength. No time to slow down. Thanks so much.
Now the dude's gonna start getting in the way. Do we want to pull this too? Probably want to wait one turn. Just to have everyone actually gathered up to take advantage of this guy overextending. I can't remember if it pulls this too. It would probably actually be helpful if it did, but, you know.
I must confess, I don't mean to inform the truth.
Oh, if we don't block up.
Now we can gum this up so the dude can't get in and start messing things up. Or at least make it harder for him. Maybe we can put him in front of these warriors to distract them. Ishna's. We'll have to see. Because we do still have to... We have 2 paralogs left, plus mole people, so... There's a fair amount of fighting left. There's a decent chance we actually manage to finish it, but... Well, it depends a lot on how long this, Or rather, I guess the paralogs take. Because I already know endgame's gonna be fairly long. So it'll depend a lot on the paralogs and then maybe Shambhala. Right, with a better mobility setup, Shambhala's probably going to be quite a bit faster than the last handful of times we did him. That's weird. I don't think it played the sound effect for the combat art. Not a big deal, just strange. We do have better crit chances with the Thunder Bands, let's see. There we go.
I'll make you proud, Gerald. I'm not dying here. I'm impressed. Much needed.
Do that, that should get those moving towards us.
I took care of it.
Got him. Nice, more strength for Ignatz too. And
I gotta
Dex.
keep up.
All the crit, all the damage. Dudu, what are you doing? I guess this guy is at least someone who can't counterattack Dudu, but charging towards magic users, some things never change for Dudu. Hey there.
Make a difference?
Still alive. A fitting outcome.
Never said that Dudu was intelligent. He is kind of just like a human torpedo at times. You opened your save on New Game Plus Blue Lines while you're professor level and immediately lost interest. Rip. It takes all the fun out of the optimization. I mean, true. So that's pretty much why I never end up playing it myself. Is that... you don't really build units anymore if you do that. Alright, to do have at it, or something, I guess. Damn it. The warriors are running away from Dudu. They're afraid of him.
I fought and won.
Oh, you know, there's only really one thing to do. Just move Dudu into range of the enemy warriors. That way I don't even have to have someone block that spot. I can just, I can move my team towards Edelgard and Dudu will handle it.
helps.
He's smart enough to tell Dimitri not to eat the weeds. True.
Ooh, nice.
Sometimes, almost all the time, especially with Dimitri in mind. Yes, Dimitri... Thoughts of Dimitri do tend to be a good portion of what turns him into a human torpedo. Yeah, there's... I mean... For all his stats, Nemesis doesn't have anything to really protect him against Luna. So the one turn clear, like... teleports Lysithea over with Blessing and a guard adjutant. And just hits him twice with Luna to kill him.
Luck wasn't with you.
So yeah, you can skip the map, but you have to very pointedly set up for it. Because the turn one that does it is like 5 minutes long with how many actions there are.
Alright, who's next?
Let's not accidentally shoot at Edelgard here.
This could turn the tides.
Without Blessing, we basically have to go for Windsweep. Which is fine. Alright, we're gonna have Hilda shoved to do around. And then, I think if we get her low enough, Lysithea should have 100% hit rate with Luna for final snipe. Also, I've never paid attention to it because I don't think it's ever been relevant, but Edelgard has a vulnerary. The dubstep definitely caught you off guard. I don't think there's anyone who wasn't caught off guard by that. It is very interesting thing. Damn, Hilda doesn't actually do enough damage to finish her. Spring, or not waste the Leone up. Sorry, hit rage. Yeah, we could just kill her right now. Just wind sweep into Luna.
Professor, but I will.
Good try, Ingrid.
Thank you.
That guy can live as a treat, yes. The Ingrid tried to get her again. I think Ingrid might be upset at Edelgard for killing Dimitri.
Lysithia, you and I.
We're alive.
Yet not.
That's a...
Can't blame Ingrid for that. True.
It looks as though my path will end here.
Remember the first time I got this cutscene?
My teacher, claim your victory.
My first Golden Deer
Strike me
run, my
down.
first ever
You
run.
must.
It's like,
Even
wait,
now, across this land,
why are
people
we
are
invested in
killing each
Edelgard
other.
again?
If you do not act now, this conflict will go on forever.
So I guess that's like something that Silver Snow has over it,
Lost
actually being invested in
my
Edelgard.
It is time for you to find the courage to walk it.
So this cutscene makes a lot more sense in Silver Snow.
Must fall. Let it be by your hand.
Professor, you must kill me, otherwise the discourse will last forever.
I wanted to walk with you.
Especially that last line, it's like, but you were never in my class.
It's over. We were only able to beat her because of you.
You.
It occurs to me...
So, you mean to tell me that Fodlan will fall to ruin if we leave those guys be?
You thought Seth killed Edelgard here. Wait, speedrun, right? I assume the speedrun uses better battalions, too. But yeah, it's why I've always... I always thought that to really make all this work and eliminate most of the inconsistencies, as much as I like Claude, Bird and Quinn probably shouldn't have been in this game. They probably should have put more effort into consolidating the Lions and the Eagles into, like, one class. So that there's more personal investment in all of the characters on either side. That last line is straight from the Fates Try one of our other routes, Gambit. Which, I mean, to be fair, Three Houses has four routes, so it's pretty much the same thing. It's even coming down to how much they divide up the lore, too. Any hot tips for Blue Lions? You're probably going to recruit Constance, but also want to try Balthus. Dedu is an unkillable wall, basically. Get him a bit of extra prot, and he competes with Balthus for having ridiculous early game prot, and can continue to do that as long as you keep giving him experience. Otherwise, Lines is also basically the spam Tempest Lance route, because so many of the units have early Lance proficiency. So that's a fun thing, considering how strong Tempest Lance is. Scarlet dies even in 3 houses. Badoom. Empire Pegasus on Sedith. Wait, if it's Empire Pegasus on Sedith, you're thinking of the Silver Snow speedrun too, aren't you, Kirby? Shoutouts to the 3-chapter leeway to S-Ranker and Rev. Either that or using Rev's scouting to grind, I guess. Flying carries on the speedruns use Empire Pegasus Company, Kingdom Wyverns, and then Immortal Core. Basically, it doesn't fly and give hit. Or is it Immortal Core? It's a shame it would probably cost too much time to route in, like, speeding through Ingrid's Paralog or something so you have Galatea. Yeah, it's true that Ingrid needs more fixing, but on the other hand, Wyvern Rider is super easy to search compared to a lot of other classes. It's almost criminal. Doing extra maps is a massive time loss, but the bats mostly suffice. Except for Quad's hit rate. Although, at least with your all Paralogs battalion, or run, you were able to leverage those, right? So the deer could use something with more hit. Okay, so we have... We could wait for next month to do these last paralogs, but I kind of want to do them now. So what we'll probably do is usual 3 explorers and then combat weekend, and then we'll go to Dubstep Land. And then after that we could finish the game. Whose birthday is that? It's Qua's birthday. Right. Do I actually have the stuff he likes? 'Cause if I don't, we're gonna have to buy it. Even though I'm not even using a gambit with Byleth or Quad. It's like, yeah, I just want to keep, you know, building its charm anyway. Sure. We do have the pine needles. Okay, we're set then. Is there something special if your birthday lands on another character's? You know, I have no idea. I've never tried it, I've never seen it. Yeah, that's why I said I'm not using gambits on them, because they're not allowed to have battalions as flyers. But I mean, I guess it's still technically gambit defense. Even though I generally don't put them in range of gambits. You assume nothing special, but you never tried to seen it. Yeah, I'd have to assume that it just does it like one event after the other. As though they were happening on separate days anyway, something like that. Like real life, everyone will forget your birthday and just celebrate the other person's. I mean, your house lord sends you a letter. Whereas Byleth gives everyone tea and excessive amounts of sweets for their birthday. Is the story different on lines? Yeah, White Cloud's basically the same for everyone. There's a little bit of extra lore bits for lines that other classes don't get, but for the most part, White Clouds is copy-paste between everyone. And after the time skip is when things get different. It's the kind of thing that, especially since White Clouds is so Blue Lions coded, and it makes it seem like there was supposed to be more White Clouds for the other classes too, but they didn't have time, so they just copy-pasted it for everyone.
Hi there.
How glorious are those Switch 2 loads? They've been pretty good. You still come back and do Battle of the Eagle and Lion and Quad. Yeah, for Blue Lions, there's a Grondor too. The Blue Lions version of Grondor 2 is why I have the Claude CLOD emote.
Professor.
Hey, welcome. You have a good eye. A pleasure doing business with you. You have a good eye. A pleasure. Come again.
So that explains that emote, yeah. Is that Grondor 2 on Lions makes me quite inclined to call Claude a Claude.
This one, yes?
Yes.
Return soon, please.
Professor.
We're actually low on money. Probably doesn't matter too much.
This one? This one?
Thank you.
This one?
Sure, we do want those door keys. We could sell a number of things though if we wanted to. So not a huge deal. Or we could do tournaments.
Please come again.
Hello there. Return soon, please.
Actually, I could probably sell most of these fish too. It's just in case I decide to cook defense for some reason next month, but it's unlikely. There we go. Sell some umbral steel too. So that way we use 70 of it. Especially if we don't have much gold to begin with.
Hello there. This one, yes? I think return soon, please.
So that puts us at 65. We'll see how we look after a couple of weeks with the group tasks. Eagles, it's clearly the best rank because it skips hunting by daybreak. A buddy of yours just soft-locked himself on hunting by daybreak? Oh, what'd he do? And which route? Because I feel like it's quite hard to soft-lock yourself completely with the Golden Deer version. On the quad route? Really? What'd he do? It's like ashes and dust. I mean, let's be fair about this. All the routes are basically Rhea not giving a shit about anyone other than Sothis. Like, half the reason the problems are the way they are in Fodlan is because Rhea pays no attention to anything.
You'll find it. I see.
On the quad route, he didn't want to bother with the monastery, so he just skipped everything and forgot to train quad. Wait, so he didn't want to use quad either? Is that it? Oh, he put it in the way he does did Awakening with him. My unit bulldozer. Wait, so he made a bulldozer Byleth, but the bulldozer Byleth can't kill the stuff in Hunting by Daybreak? Maddening, he said the other difficulties were for babies. Yikes.
I like.
I'm curious, what did they do for their Byleth configuration then? Because I would think a Bulldozer Byleth who gets most of the experience and setup should be in a position to win against that first wave. Yeah, I think I have to agree with Kirby there. Definitely feels like a he made his bed type of deal.
If someday I'm true.
It's kind of.
You know,
He probably didn't softlock himself, but you don't feel motivated enough to help him considering the attitude. That's funny.
Eating This is new.
Yeah, the single save thing can definitely mess people up. But it does feel like IS tried real hard to make it so that the Golden Deer have an out because of everything that Claude shows up with. It's, it's a little bit less well set up for Dimitri for Lions. And I feel like with Silver Snow, they didn't put any effort into giving the player any kind of out. Especially since you don't really get that much of a chance to train Seteth. Maddening without going for Professor early, it does feel kind of miserable. Like, the Professor rank rush. He said his house unit sucked and started a Blue Lions run, so hopefully he learns from that, because Blue Lions hunting by daybreak is gonna be even worse if he he just does the same thing as he did with his Verdant Wind. Sometimes you want a super quad. I mean, sure, but like level 1 super quad can still have Encloser and still be able to hit Ashes and Dust. Also, most of the time, first time Verdant Wind players aren't going to be trying to do super quad. If they are, then I would maybe argue that that's on them.
Professor.
Especially since if they know about how to do Super Wars, they've probably done enough research that they should know that hunting by daybreak is maybe a problem. So I would kind of assume that they're not blind anymore at that point.
Could I trouble you?
Do I actually care about sword rank? I kinda don't. Where's Shamir? Actually, where's Seta too? Where have everyone, or where has everyone disappeared to? He really doesn't do research. Well, I'm not talking about your friend, though. Because your friend... I don't think your friend was intentionally trying to do Super Quad, right? That was him just playing goofily, I guess, but... I still find it interesting that he funneled everything into Byleth and is not able to get past that first wave. Or maybe it... Yeah, it has to be the first wave, right? Because the second half of the map's not that difficult compared to the first wave. He was just belligerently trying to pretend it was Awakening. Yeah, which it isn't, although... Again, you can funnel, and you can get some stupid stuff. So I'm curious what his Byleth setup is that he can't win with it. Oh, right. This section exists.
Yes. Rhea is sleeping.
It's like, where is Seth? Oh yeah, Rhea has a room, and Seth is there in this chapter. It's like, this section and this section almost never have anyone in it, so I forget that they exist in the monastery. What paralogs do I have left? Macula and Indec. Alright, hold on, go get him. If you remember correctly, he went Pegasus Knight. Yeah, I guess there could be some bulk issues there.
Can't afford to slack off.
Although, since he has a flyer... If he doesn't care about the other students living, which, like, I don't know, if he says it's... the rest of his house sucks, then why does he care about letting them live? Then he could just kite things out with Byleth and Quad. And if the other units get ganked, well, I guess they get ganked.
Can't afford to slack off. Sorry, but it's you or me.
At the risk of shit-talking him as he's not here, you don't think he's very good. Rip.
Sorry, but it's you or me.
You know what? There's only 2 more activity points left. Let's just let Hilda bully these dudes.
Never let your guard down.
Read a lot less than he should, and he doesn't look at enemy stats very much, which makes you believe he relies on turn wheel a lot for his clears. Ah.
Here goes.
Sorry, but it's you or me.
Because I guess I was a little, kind of wondering a little bit how he did Juggernaut Pegasus Knight and it worked for everything before Hunting by Daybreak, and then suddenly it's that big of a problem, but
Don't get used to this.
I wonder if he's putting her in range of the snipers or something. Mortal Savant makes you miss Hoshida class aesthetics.
Can't afford to slack off.
Yeah, Hoshido, like, definitely had fun things that were
Never let
We're
your guard
different.
down.
Although I find it funny that they went through all that trouble and then kind of never really leveraged it on the player's side. Well, with the insanely low Oni access and stuff, it's kind of weird.
Fighting wears me out.
You're glad Fortune's Weave is including more weird regional stuff like the Charioteer.
Don't get used to this.
Yeah, I do find that intriguing, although it also makes me wonder if that's just gonna be like Lord class stuff. Since they seem to be mostly showing off characters who are very obviously important to the overall arc.
Fighting wears me out. Fighting wears me out.
Guys, you think fighting wears Hilda out? It just might. I don't really see any reason to phase a net out. It's like, what would you really replace her with? Rally, strength, and speed together are kind of big. And it stays useful for more or less the entire game, too. But, like, she can also do combat stuff. Just even extremely low effort. Giving her black magic, she has all the fairly accurate wind spells. But if you want to be really funny about it, you can make her a Wyvern Rider. There's some chance that we actually get S+ lances on Hilda. I guess we could replace HP +5 with it or something. Although I don't know if it'll let her hit any benchmarks against the stuff in endgame. And it'll probably only be endgame that she'll have it for. Right. Oh, Bernie got Bowfair and then I didn't equip it. I think I got it mid-map and then forgot to change it over later. That's funny. Am I gonna pick up the Magic Lance for Marianne? Probably not. I mean, I might loot it anyway, but it probably won't be something she'd want to use over, say, just doing Frozen Silver Lance. But the memes... I mean, sure. Why not? I think I tried... Yeah, I picked it up and tried to use it with, Fortress Knight Lorenz in the last Golden Deer run. And he didn't do enough damage to actually even chip, Nemesis with it. It was sad. We couldn't force feed the final blow to Lorenz.
I'd like to ask...
I don't remember what she wants for this one. This question comes up somewhat often, but for some reason I don't remember the answer. Let's see. Oh yes, we just have to end the war to get food.
That's right.
Obviously.
Next...
Well,
I just...
check this.
I'll try to put this to use.
Really?
We get Plane's birthday here
My
too.
son-
This is no good. I'm getting the...
Whoa, we have E plus faith on Byleth.
I am pleased you know about. I am ever so grateful. Delicious.
I don't know if it's coming across on the mic, but here's a... It's a Canadian holiday. Well, I guess there's an American holiday going on too, but different holidays. It's Canadian Thanksgiving this weekend, or I guess, yeah, today. I think one of the neighbors has grandkids or something over, whatever, upstairs.
So soothing. Huh?
They're running around and it's echoing like crazy.
Huh? Huh? Even if I fall asleep, please do not leave my side. Promise you will stay near.
That's an ominous request.
Right. That tea was very delicious.
You're actually kind of confused about the prot stacking and whether the class path of the unit matters. I mean, just whatever gets them into and through armor is basically their class path. So, like, fighter into armor knight into fortress knight. Do and Balthus occupy the same spot on a team. I mean, sort of. But on the other hand, the resources they want to do their tanking is kind of generic enough that after you get access to the battalion shop, they can both do it if you want anyway. And in fact, when I did the only feat runs that stacked assassins up behind a fortress knight, I found that was usually more helpful to have two fortress knights. So you could have like a wide net of stuff that drew aggro while the assassins ran around doing stupid things. Do you like to think that Flame becomes a streamer once technology catches up in this world? But only by accident. Because people start talking about streaming and she assumes it means fishing. Once they get their class bases, would you go for a hit plus 20 or death for grappler? I would probably pick up hit plus 20 regardless, but I tend to not use grappler at all. But yeah, if you want to use grappler, you pretty much have to get death blow. Otherwise, you're not going to do enough damage. Well, I mean, once they get access to Fortress Knight, they probably want to stay in Fortress Knight, because Fortress Knight gives plus 10 defense for being in it. And that's how you prot stack to become basically invincible against intermediate and advanced classes. She'll become a VTuber and her character will be named Saint Seth Lee. That wouldn't cause any religious outrage. Your fandom will be pawn snails?
Hey!
There we go. This Hilda has cap defense. I didn't realize 57 was their max defense. Well, okay then. I guess further ambrosia will be given to Byleth.
I'll be You'll find it. I see.
I guess we'll refill motivation here too.
This is
I did not expect.
I do wonder if some of it is that because Ignatz is essentially talking about her that way.
Smell.
I like this dish.
She feels weird about it, but also it being weird is also her own fault.
This food.
It would be the most scuffed VTuber constantly doxing herself. True.
Professor, those. For
Alright.
Yes.
Rhea is.
I could try to finagle some food, but all the stuff that I have in stock is for spicy. Or I could just throw gifts at Lysithea that I would never use for the rest of the round anyway. Since she can apparently survive a month in confinement without food, she'd probably be streaming constantly. I mean, she could, but... Wait, where was she? Yeah, she was outside.
We saved.
But when she's not confined, would she be able to manage her cravings for fish? Or she only streams games rated E10 at worst, or most. Seth refuses to let her touch anything worse than that. Do you think her entire library is just like stuff like Sega bass fishing?
What about?
You have no idea who that is. Or, not like, that's not a streamer name. Like, Sega Bass Fishing was I think it was a Dreamcast fishing game. That's the one I could think of off the top of my head. Everyone loves it because she just drops fishing facts constantly while doing it.
Can't afford to slack off.
Is she judgmental about how accurate the games are?
Never let your guard down.
Flame does hardcore Iron Mans and Nuzlockes. And somehow her Nuzlockes always end up with Magikarp on her team. It's really strange how consistent she is about that.
Fighting wears me out. Sorry, but it's you or me.
She does reverse lunatic runs. Oh yeah, she did learn from Byleth, right? So she hacked it in, so it was a Magikarp pause.
Don't get used to this.
Seems legit.
Meet your end. Here goes.
Can't afford to slack off.
Your team is 4 Goldeen, a Magikarp, and Squirtle. Wait, she's running 4 Goldeens on a Nuzlocke?
Fighting wears me out.
That seems, maybe slightly sus.
Never let your guard down.
Also, obviously, Seneth is her only mod.
Never let your guard down.
I mean, it's not the mono water typing that I'm raising the eyebrow at.
Never let your guard
Because
down.
Nuzlockes, you don't get dupes, right? So how'd she get 4 gold beans?
This is it.
Flame always goes Crimson Flower? What?
Sorry, but it's you.
Now this is getting really meta. She doesn't have to die in Crimson
Sorry, but
Flower.
it's you or me.
Pent up frustration at her brother dead.
Never let your guard down. Never let your guard down.
Hilda's like, what's tickling my armor? Indeed. You know what's funny, considering Hilda apparently only has 4 more of a defense cap than Mercedes.
Don't get used to this.
Despite being a hidden talent armor. I guess on the other hand, 57 borders on the excessive. Because 55 is enough to wall basically anything physical across any route.
Watch closely. Sorry, but it's you or me.
But I do find it curious. Just because they did put together all these caps for the students. So I wonder just how arbitrary some of these were they just like, sure, 4 points is a good enough
Don't get
difference.
used to this.
Meet your end.
Fighting wears me out.
You love the idea that Shiki legit points out the holes in the writing. She also has an unfair advantage in that case. We are closing in on that range extension for Lawrence. Maybe a bit less so for Marianne. Yeah, I don't know if Blaine or Marianne are getting their range extension. Seems maybe slightly dubious. We did chafe a little on certain characters in this game. Quad would be the narrative that the army would travel to a
This is
place,
what happens when Hilda actually works at something.
and the map loads and you're halfway through the plan already. Yeah,
I didn't.
every route does that.
I'm glad I'm getting better.
Because there's a lot of telling in the narrative where it's like, ah, yes, the battles were fierce. And it feels like they're hand-waving most of the war so that we only do like 2 major battles in a given campaign in order to turn the entirety of the tides. Or I forget, should put that bow fair on Bernie. There we go. Now she'll do slightly more damage with her closer. Because she's really not set up to actually do serious damage. She's just here to crowd control. Alright, she has 18 strength and no death blow. If you compare that to Ignat's with 13 strength and death blow. And Ignat's isn't even supposed to be that strong. You felt ripped off at the quad pilot ending where he just leaves her to rule Fulin after proposing. Yeah, it's a little weird. Gotta admit that. It's definitely not what I was expecting when I chose Quad as the S rank there. Violet has 34 res. We fear no magic. Aside from the ones with a ton of crit, I guess. Quad's a weird character. He's also the only protag who morally takes a total 180 and 3 hopes. I don't know if I'd call it an entire 180, but... Three Houses definitely fails to really demonstrate the schemer thing, and then hopes does it in one of the most ruthless ways possible. So I guess that I can see why it seems like a 180, but I think it's more that Three Houses kind of just fails him in terms of writing.
Eating. I like the.
Joining Edelgard to fight Rhea is kind of a shift from how he works in Three Houses. Yeah, I mean, I guess in Three Houses he seems, again, like a little too much of a goody two-shoes compared to what the writers want us to believe. You never gonna play a Muso game with the story in Three Hopes? On Quad side, it's like 3 storylines mashed together. There's like a weird infighting thing with his brother, where his brother is trying to be like a warlord and invade Fodlan or something, and that ends in like 2 chapters. And then Edelgard starts invading the Alliance. And they fight back, and eventually he allies with her as like part truce, part something, I don't know. And then that's derailed by, oh no, the Slithers are causing civil war in the outlying territories of the Alliance. We have to go clean that up. So I guess in short, Golden Wildfire is a story with 0 focus. So it's basically 3 storylines that aren't particularly coherent. Do you like that Three Hopes, or you do like Three Hopes a lot more for trying to give Quad any kind of scheming that Three Houses claims he does? Yeah, I guess it's a better demonstration. But also, the overall writing of Golden Wildfire is just not really there.
This eating is...
It has enough plot that they tried to rush through that they could have made 3 separate routes from all the arcs in there.
Always happy.
The pledge...
And then... Azure Gleam is really uncomfortable. It's a really basic Vargas rallies and fights back type of plot until it gets to the point where it babyfies Edelgard, and then it's just really weird from there.
This is...
You know...
I actually can't remember the plot of Scarlet Blaze now. I guess it's just the Empire invades and eventually wins. Probably the most notable thing is that Alice and Rhea go MIA after fighting each other. So both presumably dead, so there's no obstacles left for Edelgard. Oh, actually, that's one of 2 notable things. The second notable thing is that Bernie's dad is a side objective, and you can just let him die. You probably should, because he's kind of a scumbag. You kind of like the Black Eagles rep most, mainly for the final boss being really cool, also because you get to play Bernie's dad. Yes. Birdie's response to her dad dying is, oh no. Well, anyway. Yeah, okay. More than kind of a scumbag. A pretty big scumbag. But remember that we're also measuring on the scale of Fodlan, where Mercedes' stepdad exists. And it's really hard to top that. I think you could put Rodrigue, Bernie's dad, and Gilbert all together, and they would be not as shitty as Mercedes' stepdad. Which is impressive. But he is just that shitty.
How's this? We saved Ray.
Points to Hildegard's dad for being more pathetic than awful.
Yes. Rhea is... What about...
Yeah, it's a little bit harder to judge Edelgard's dad. Because he was basically up against a conspiracy led by the mole people, who apparently have so much pull in the nobility they can do whatever they want in
Fighting wears me out.
the Empire and, like, portions of Fargus and the Alliance.
Here goes.
Never let your guard down. Never let your guard down.
Lawrence's dad also kind of sucks, but he sucks for his son's benefit.
Fighting wears
Three
me
Hopes
out.
definitely did a lot of retconning to make Lawrence's dad more heroic.
Sorry, but it's you or me.
Actually, come to think of it, Lawrence's dad in Three Houses is kind of the schemer that the writers try to sell us on Claude being.
Take this. Fighting wears me out. Never let your guard down.
Like, the decisions he makes, Lawrence's dad
Don't
makes,
get
are
used to
technically,
this.
like, relatively strategically sound. If he's looking to further his own territories without considering anyone else around him. Which makes him a huge jerk, but it's actually strategically sound.
Can't afford to slack off. Fighting wears me out.
Man spotting a dark fantasy without realizing he's in a Fire Emblem game. I mean, this is kind of among some of the darker-ish Fire Emblems. Considering a number of the other dads in this game. He's a huge, ruthless jerk, but there are much morally worse people. You saw a hack for 3 houses Maddening Plus. Like,
Never let your guard down.
what kind of changes did they make? It is the Triabolicals, because I think Triabolical did something where the enemy... general enemy levels were raised a little bit.
Here goes.
Oh, it's just all the enemies being higher level? Okay. Because if it's a Triabolical one, I think that was inspired on by what if Infernal, but Infernal was actually tuned to not just be like, you start prologue and die. Your favorite dad will always be Caspar is purely because he's too stupid for Claude to outsmart. Is he that stupid? I just remember him being a bit of a brute. Somewhat similar to Caspar, but also he's a brute with a major crest of something or other. So, in lore, kind of a pretty big deal. You're thinking of the Byleths being VTubers? Yeah, I'm gonna buy like 10 more smithing stones.
Professor.
Why specifically the Byleths?
Hello there. This one, yes? I should return soon.
So we are gonna do 2 paralogs and then Shambhala. So we wanna make sure we're actually prepared here. Claude tries to set up a trap for his army. He instead decides to punch the wall down and rush Claude directly, which Claude was not prepared for. Okay, it's been long enough that I don't know if I remember that bit. It's mostly higher stats for the enemy's good stats, like assassins being faster, armor knights being extremely physically resistant, encouraging more counterplay. It seems you don't play switch hacks. Interesting. Yeah, I haven't really broken into hacks in general yet. As far as, well, I have done a few, but they're the exception more than the rule whenever I do Fire Emblem stuff. But I do remember seeing... was it Raisins who was playing? I think it might be Raisins who was playing a Maddening Plus hack some time ago. I'm pretty sure that's the one that Triabolical put together, so they were giving it a test run or something. VTuber Hortensia would look more normal. I think I mentioned before that she could have showed up in her introduction scene with a microphone, and I wouldn't have batted an eye. You played some good ones and some bad ones. I have seen a few of the ones made with the Sacred Stones editor. I find that the quality varies wildly, but there are a couple where if I were to get started on the hacks, I'd probably maybe look at playing those first. But, I'm always a little bit wary about mods. Because I did indulge those more when I was younger, and some of them were, like, really bad quality stuff. This was before, like, I got super into more Fire Emblem. It was like... Actually, I guess a lot of the earliest ones I toyed around were, like, Half-Life, like, original Half-Life 1 mods. Where people weren't, like, really considering the balance of their mod, or testing, or anything, so they would break constantly. And things would be horrifically overpowered, that kind of thing. Yeah, Hagen White is one of the ones where I'd probably start with if I started poking into them. Because I was relatively impressed by that one when I saw the portions of it that I did. You still need to play through the Darkstone. Like the idea of FP8, but you're Leon. Interesting.
Well, we're... No. I would...
I'm happy to. Thanks. Tastes great. Right. Right. Of course. Right. Wow. You've become quite expressive, haven't you? You weren't like that when we first met.
know, Quad. Are you actually paying attention? Not laugh or blush.
I'm afraid I've stayed. Check this.
I didn't mean.
I am getting to the heart of it. Can I use this off the battlefield?
Woodard wants to use Excalibur off the battlefield. I mean, you could, but it would probably be quite dangerous, so please don't. And it's on the Redos coast. Oh boy, beach map. It's with a bird too, so it's gonna be flying all over the place. You'll love to see it. Alicia should probably repair a few things here.
Welcome. Is that thanks a bunch?
Although not too many, because we want to stretch this durability so we repair more right before the actual paralogs. So like 8 and 11 durability is not going to cut it.
Shall we?
Steady now. I took care of it. At the ready.
What's my strategy?
I guess we're gonna end up getting Wind God here too.
Another victory. My orders?
Which is neat, but usually shows up so late that it's just like not useful.
Leave it to me.
Oh, nice. I'll do my best. This is for the best, right?
Ooh, more magic.
Let's make this quick.
Shall we?
Onward. I'm sorry. Never let your guard down. I'm fine.
Well. Now for that bird to make a huge mess.
We're all desperate, aren't we?
Good job, Bernie.
I've got no time for mercy.
Actually, don't get that much experience for Lysithea.
Oh, lovely. Don't get used to this. It was the least I could do.
Magic, huh? You know, I like how the bird can double wrath. He'll only do 13 twice if he's in range. My 70 HP, 28 prot dancer.
Still alive.
The Sword Master boss is having a bit of a time. Oh, rip that grappler.
I will not die yet.
Oh, magic. Sad. Magic on Leonard. I mean, I guess he also has warp.
I'll defeat you! I took care of it.
For Gerald. Still far. Ooh, nice. I must lead them well. There is still room for improvement.
Well, some general bulk, but I want that speed to keep going up. There's no way we're capped, right? Ah. We gotta keep going. 57 of speed when initiating is not enough.
Fighting wears me out. Only the... Thanks. That helps.
Man, was that one quad? Because he didn't have... Wouldn't have had... Starting below active until... Like this health bar, so why did he double quad? Wait, is that Defiant Speed? Yeah, it is. Yeah, so the enemy is activated Defiant Speed, that's why. It's kind of annoying.
Sorry.
Well, quad is in fact bulky enough there. It wouldn't have mattered even if he hadn't interrupted the attack with a counter.
Thanks.
Won't be in vain.
There you go. One whole extra meat roll. Okay, we're gonna do... Well, technically this is much lower level. But I think it's gonna be still more of a pain because of our inability to use impregnable wall torch scouting. So I kinda wanna do quads instead, even though general enemy level's a lot higher. But it also gets a second rapier, so... We
Very
may be
interesting.
breaking a few swords on this turtle.
Oh, don't sneak up. Anyway, I know you're not... Huh. Well, whether you... Well then, I'll give you...
Actually, I wonder...
Correct. In any case, for instance, he...
Because we're at 35 res.
Or so that he left...
We might actually be able
The peninsula, if you were
to use
just-
pure water to
so
push our
uplifting,
reds high
so-
enough where we can just not care about the
not
turtle's
to-
damage.
I always see it through once I...
Because 42 is kind of hefty, and I think he has, what, like 50 attack tops? So if we're not vulnerable to getting crit, we could just go in and Brave Lance him over and over. And it's not like we're ever going to be in danger of losing our battalion, because we just don't have them. Do we actually want to bring Linhart here? This is the desert chapter where we would probably appreciate having a bunch of extra warp. Oh, I did even put him in Bishop too, whoops. So he's just been a priest this entire time. Well, too late to go back, so I guess Linhart is going to be a priest for the turtle chapter too. Maybe in that case I value the rally defense more. Actually, speaking of magic damage too, if Macula is 60, so and 39 crit. So we'll probably need to be a little more judicious. Actually, no, if we use the goddess icon, we get up to 41 crit avoid, so we can just brute force it. What if Byleth could simply be stupidly brazen? We'll want to go to the right, because that's the guy with the rapier. The other guys are not really anything interesting. I guess there's another Resto Lance can become a Brave Lance, but you have to spend material to do that, so it's less attractive. Or rather, I guess, relatively uncommon material. For some reason, rapiers only require smithing stones. So we can just be as stupid as we want. I think first turn we gotta stride, and then we'll sweep across here to try to make sure we don't get robbed of our second rapier. And then we'll come down here. Sometimes these guys end up being idiots and YOLO into Macuel after being lured by these guys. So we want to be clear of here and here by the time that happens, which can be as early as like turn 3. Because it spawns wyverns. So we don't want to be in range of those.
Come back. Welcome. Is that thanks a bunch? Is that thanks a bunch? Is that thanks a bunch? Is that the thanks a bunch? Is that thanks a bunch? Is that thanks a bunch?
I gotta also remember to get...
Well,
In fact, you know what? I'm gonna buy the chest keys now, because there are a couple of chests in...
is
Or
that the one?
3 chests in...
Thanks a bunch. Come.
Index map. I forget what's in them, but there are some chests there.
They're the...
Huh? Shall we?
Thanks.
Much needed.
Let's make this quick. Let's turn the tables.
And in that weird 0 damage gambit. That nevertheless works.
My orders?
onward.
What's my strategy? All is going to plan.
Shall we?
I guess we can do this.
At the ready.
Leave it to me.
Thanks for that.
Steady now.
I do this for all of us. I'll do my best.
Guide me well.
Silly worm.
You're not trying to take...
If I don't get this trick...
Huh?
I do like how these guys just end up talking to the phantoms for whatever reason. Maybe they don't realize what's actually going on.
Still alive.
Well, if she crits, she gets the kill. That's a no.
Appreciate that.
Well, nothing fancy, just shoot.
No mercy.
Have I taken to doing runs with only in-house units? Nah, I still do, like, some recruits, but I like to, because things start to get homogenized if I do too much recruiting, so usually I make it so I need to use the majority of the in-house units and then I can sub and swap the rest of the slots. So there's some flexibility, but that way I avoid ending up with stuff like, you know, where just Wrath gets benched forever, all day, every day, in every run. That kind of thing.
I will destroy you!
It was especially apparent when I did the Bane's only runs, where Balthus and Yuri kind of took over most things. And Sylvain to a lesser degree, too. You're trying to decide on which units you'll use for the blue lines. Mercedes wasn't very impressive for you in Chapter 1. She doesn't get Physic. No, she does get Physic, but she gets it late. Like, or I guess relatively late. Which can make things rather annoying for her. It's why she is typically regardless as the worst of the starting Physic healers. Because it takes a bit to even get into her Physic niche if you're running her as a healer. Nice miss. Not that it would have mattered. If Hilda got rattled, Blaine is here with like 20 charges of restore. You have concerns about Ingrid's strength? Yep. I've actually never seen that worm go for that assassin before. That's kind of funny. But yeah, that's why Ingrid typically needs to spec into Axes, pick up Deathblow, and go into Wyvern if you want to fix up her strength in-house. Maybe you'll just play the wolves again and pick up Leonie. I mean, if that's what you want to do. Perfectly viable.
Still here.
Yeah, Dedue gets vengeance. It's kind of awkward for him, because then he just ends up, like, not taking damage if you're prot stacking him. How's he on Vantage Wrath Wyvern? I don't think its Dex is super good, so I think you're gonna run into some hit rate issues. Also, Vengeance is a combat art, so it's not gonna help you with Vantage Wrath. My rapier.
It's done.
Could run him as the dual phase unit? I guess so.
I should never.
Alright, so if we get any of the other thief treasures, that's cool, but the rapier is just far and away the most valuable thing here. So I'm okay if the Phantom Wyverns just end up murdering any of the assassins now.
I must lead them well.
This guy is getting awfully close to Macuel. I think we need to start moving.
Thank you.
You love how Blaine has to tell her uncle to shush. Yes.
After all the trouble.
They're, not especially good at taking social cues. I think those assassins aggro the snipers there too. Okay, well I guess that one that was close to Macuel is now being redirected into pretty much everything else, so that buys us some turns where we're not in danger of triggering the... or yellow triggering the reinforcements. It's not our fault that the reinforcements trigger, but we have to suffer the consequences if they do. You kind of want to support Catherine and Shamir together? No reason not to. They're pretty easy support too. And it's not like there's a limit as well. You can just fill out every support. Do they have clear class paths with Catherine and Shamir? They can basically just stay where they are. Because having Swordmaster and Sniper bases as level 10 units, kind of a big deal. But there is some funny stuff you can do where you can throw them into Pegasus Knight. And just take advantage of those bases to now have a flyer with advanced class bases. At that point in the game. Thanks for the follow, Yasha. I find one of the big, really good things for Shamir too is just this. Is staying Sniper and activating Survival Instinct tends to make her just really good at enemy phasing. In particular, because usually your team's not gonna have anyone who just readily sweeps opposing archers on enemy phase at that point, and she basically just comes out of the box and starts murdering them. So it's a good way to just shut that section of enemies down completely.
I'll defeat you! I took care of it.
Wow, amazing!
There we go. We're doubling this assassin. It's a 52 attack speed assassin, so he technically has a little more attack speed than us, but we have darting blow. He didn't see it coming.
It won't be in vain.
Let's get everyone else out of here before...
Appreciate that.
Before Yellow finishes up with those wyverns and potentially ends up running into face first into Macuel. It's your survival instinct stack with rallies. Yep. So you can get some pretty big boosts.
No.
Plus 8 strength and speed sign you up. Yep. She is very good at what she does, basically.
I will not die yet.
Sniper or eventual bonade. I usually, because I tend to not use her dedicated long term, so I usually go for the lower to medium investment builds. So she tends to stay sniper for me. But if you were to use her long term, bonade would be probably is pretty good for her. But it does kind of depend on how much investment you want to put into her too, so... I guess use her a bit and figure out how much you plan on actually giving her. You think you want to main squad her? Yeah, then I don't see any reason why you wouldn't build towards something like bonade if that's the kind of thing you want to aim for. You don't know what you want to do with Catherine? Maybe just adjutant. Yeah, if you do that, then it kind of doesn't really matter what she does. Just keep her as sword master, I guess. Is this the elixir assassin? No, it's pure water, but I guess he has an elixir, so he keeps healing.
That really helped.
Do this. It's like that sniper is lagging behind us, can easily just get picked off by Lysithia. So not really any reason to keep all of our flyers or calves back. Hey cat.
Saw it coming.
These seas are lasting longer than usual. Yeah, they're managing to avoid getting burst down. Which is kind of funny. They definitely are usually dead like 2 turns ago in most other runs I've done. Okay. Before we continue with this, we do have ads hitting. I'm gonna go refill my water, and then we'll clean up the rest of this, and then we'll get index sorted and try to blitz Shambhala. See if we have time for in-game. So, be right back. And we're back. Yeah, adjutant supports apply to the main unit. And furthermore, if it's Ingrid or Hubert, they also provide their personal skill to any gambits used by that lead unit. Which is why I tend to value recruiting and using Ingrid on top of, I guess, getting Galatea Pigasai for Paralog and Lewin. Those are also pretty big prizes.
I fought and won.
Do I ship Ingrid with Sylvain or Felix? In terms of actually putting her with them, I tend to not have her adjutant for either of them. You never knew the bit about Ingrid and Hubert. It's not super well known. It's something that Tribalical found a flag for. It's like, oh, this actually behaves this way, and it's not documented at all in the game. But it's definitely really helpful because Ingrid giving just a bunch of extra hit to gambits is a pretty big deal. Okay, we're definitely clear of the reinforcements now. The funny thing about these reinforcements, too, is after they spawn, if there's no one in range, they just give up and sit there. What is going on over here? Is this guy... I guess this, Warlock's just not interested in fighting stuff. I thought these guys aggroed because of the stuff in the center that was pulled, but they've been leaving this assassin alone for several turns straight, so I don't know.
How about a curtsy? I've got no time for mercy.
Yeah. Might support with both is kind of cool.
Appreciate
kind of funny, too, that Balthus just ends up completely favoring the deer, too. He's got more story connections, I'm sure, but the other wolves at least tend to branch out a bit. Okay, this is getting very silly over here. Especially since this assassin has 0 movement. I'm not sure what's going on with the AI. There we go, we were tracking this worm away from the assassin for whatever reason. I guess because it doubles Hilda even though it does 0 damage. Instead, it's helping. Okay then.
For now. Now there's a way forward.
Well, I guess we're...
You got yourself.
Is there even any of that elixir left? Apparently there was. Huh.
A treasure.
I guess that thing missed them so many times they didn't need to heal again. Not sure if he'll bring this guy, but we want to get rid of these, and then we should be good, because we know the reinforcements aren't going to do jack once they arrive if we have no one in range. And then we can start windsweeping. Oh no! 0 damage assault troop. Okay, good. Came to us so we don't have to hunt him down.
I fought and won.
I'm not dying here.
It's kind of a sad wind sweep. Do we have anything a little bit harder hitting? Yeah, I guess we could use the Devil's Sword. Also, actually, maybe we use something weaker too for breaking the barrier. Funny how often Ingrid comes in to try to help us. It's like, most attack adjutants don't trigger very often, so it's weird. What do we do when we have no blessing? Simply windsweep. Okay, rapier is still generally like more desirable because of the crit chance. Yeah, this is basically what we have to do, because most other characters don't have enough critical aid, and he's got Miracle, and magic damage, and a crapload of AS, so... I guess Quad could potentially get in on it, too. Although he'd basically have to have rally luck every single turn. You thought AoE Dance was an Engage exclusive? Wow, that's not a bad. Yep, that's what Emblem Violet's Goddess Dance is based on. Is the A-rank battalion, which you can get multiples of, by the way. Oh, Ingrid coming in for the 2 damage. Good job, Ingrid.
Well done. Thank you. It's over.
There's half his health gone.
For now.
But he still has another bar after that. Well, this can be kind of annoying to deal with.
Allow me to
Thanks. Yeah, Ingrid out here just being able to promote to Falco if she wants.
Well done.
I'd have to spend on a Master Seal, though. Well, actually, I guess I do have a Master Seal from the tournament, so maybe I just do it for giggles.
How bad?
She even has Alert Sense Plus. I think that's it for the rapier.
Thank you.
Actually, or is it? What if we use... Wait, where is the other one? Who is still holding on to the rapier? Is it Marianne who killed? Ah, of course it's on Lysithea. I should have looked at Lysithea. So what if we simply give that to Violet so we can rapier some more? We seem to be scoring fewer crits here, though. Which, I guess that's okay, because even if we mostly wreck this Rapier, we're gonna be forging it up to Rapier Plus anyway. Ingrid's helping.
Thank you.
Gotta wonder what Immacule's thinking here. Just this sneaky Pegasus coming in. Stabbing him, leaving, coming back.
Well done.
He even has, what's it? Well, I guess that's because of the... might not having sword prowess on. That's actually kind of funny. Take that.
It stopped moving.
Now we got a sword with the Regan crest that one is never gonna use.
Thanks for all your hard.
Alright, let's go whack a turtle. I guess I should pull up the map for this too.
Not bad at all, if I do say so myself.
I seen you.
Catching up.
If your objective is.
I'm not gonna throw.
Yes, that is.
No, I could only. It's not just that. Commoners can only get in. Not sure.
If what I.
Just.
By the way,
That's so.
you're not going.
Now you've got.
There.
Uh-huh.
Sorry.
Hey, come on. Wake up.
Long story short.
Lake Tutates? Right. Let's go. What's with that look? Don't you want to help your... Yeah. We'll never find... We'll bring more... Come on. All right.
Yeah, the lines tend to have the units with the most good early momentum. And then they get the best battalions, too. Line favoritism out here. I guess we're not running Bernie. Because Linhardt needs her slot right now, so I guess we'll just have her gain a bunch of experience with Hilda. Today we used our power to see or fell a turtle and seize our destiny. Yep. 44 attack, okay. We can probably just ward or pure one and ram into him over and over with the Brave Lance. So he can get up to 42 Brazil. At which point is like, well, he can quick riposte this for 4 damage. Shrug. So it'll be a question of, can we outrace his renewal? But we probably don't need as much windsweep as I thought we were going to. So it's just a question of blocking these annoying spawn locations. Also, we're surrounded by a bunch of dudes, and we don't have impregnable walls, so that's always fantastic. That's part of why I didn't want to be doing this, like, super soon. But we may have waited a little bit too long. It's maybe a little bit ridiculous.
Thanks a bunch. Thanks a bunch. Come back.
I guess I'll repair Thunderbrand. Because that thing is pretty beaten up as it is.
Is that the one? Thanks a bunch.
Because this thing tactically will give us a little more crit compared to Brave Lancing. But also Brave Lance is gonna just have more raw damage.
Is that the thanks a bunch?
We'll leave this in the convoy for now, too. We'll pull it out after we've secured all the spawn points. You can get a handful of extra torches just in case. So we'll probably be fighting prolonged combat for a bit here. We got plenty of magic units so you can hold additional stuff in their inventory. So the big thing here is we're gonna have to try to find the magic units to pick them off, and then otherwise Hilda doesn't really care about getting attacked by the physical enemies.
Linhardt, wake up! Shall we?
At the ready.
You got yourself killed.
I suspect I'm awake.
I'll do my best. Let's make this quick.
We'll see if Marianne sits first, and if it fails, then Lysithea can do it.
Steady now. I wasn't about to let you go.
What's my strategy? I must lead them well.
That looks a little better.
Our power is yours. Let's give this a try.
Shall we? A nobleman does his duty.
No time to slow down.
Okay, what was reinforcement right here, too? Starting on turn 2. Get the upper left. I think. Yeah, turn 2, turn 3, and then we want to block the bottom right before turn 4 so that the calves won't spawn, or paladins won't spawn on us.
Onward.
Leave it to me.
Thank you.
My orders?
fought and won.
Sorry, but it's you or me.
So there's some dudes just like a little bit north of the stairs. On the right.
Damn.
There they are.
For the future of Fodlan. I've got to pull.
Okay, so that should block that. I think the only one that's like a weird spot is the upper left. Because it's like offset from where you'd expect the guys to actually spawn. Playing in deck right after Macula, no wonder Violet's so hungry. Can't deny it, I guess.
Child's play. You're relentless.
And I don't remember. Let's see. I don't remember if the mages here are dark bishops. No, this is a warlock. So he'll probably pull with these, which is convenient. And there's like another one over here. We can probably snipe with Leonie. Or Quad. And Quad and Byleth could probably get him over the side too, if we set up properly. And there's another one up here. So if we take care of all three of those, then there's nothing that threatens Hilda as far as looks go. We obviously don't want her to be anywhere near Indec, but otherwise...
Apologies.
So that last turn would have spawned a mercenary. Or I guess, is it still a mercenary? I'm not sure. It might be a swordmaster now. Regardless. And then this turn we'll try to spawn a paladin, but Lorenz is blocking the spawn point.
Only just. How about a curtsy? Can't afford to slack off.
Yeah, it's definitely a swordmaster.
Thanks. It's done.
We'll get the chests after we've secured this other stuff. So this is gonna spawn a warrior. We also have to be careful. So there's snipers on the stairs over there.
Apologies.
Wait, did I grab enough chest keys? If I didn't, I'll have to prioritize, because I'm not going to restart over what's in these chests. Yep. Got a warrior coming in over there. Oh, I have 4. We're fine. So let's see, turn 6. So that'll be... I'll be the mercenary over here.
No time to slow down.
Or swordmaster, rather, I guess.
For Gerald.
Another victory.
Fighting wears me out. Maybe this'll help.
I owe you.
Sudden Swordmaster!
Oh, nice. Sorry, but it's you or me. You're too kind.
Sure, you know what? We can probably grab this now. Oh boy, Umbral Steel. No wonder I don't remember what's in these. I don't think they're very good.
Nice.
Thanks.
I've got no time for mercy.
Just killing these guys with training of a plus.
I wasn't about to let you go.
Can't afford to slack off. I'm not dying here.
Yes, extra large bullion in that one though, so I guess at least that one's decent. The Umbral Steel is such a troll treasure. No, fail not just one-shots this dude.
Sorry, but I must.
Okay. So it's 2 down, there's 1 magic enemy left in the top.
Appreciate that.
It should be... Let's see... Mage is like right here. Assuming is another warlock. And then there's like a front line of 2 more axes there.
I can do this! For the future of Fodlan.
Fun to watch.
Okay, we got that warrior coming in here. We might need to intercept him, depending. 'Cause he's kind of heading for Linhart. So let's put Byleth up here.
Make a difference?
Thank you.
Once we secure this, we can loop back to get this chest. Alright, that's a wyvern. So yeah, that should also bring the mage. Yeah, these jerks are trying to sneak by us here.
This could turn the tides.
Now there's a way forward.
I haven't done Shambhala yet now.
I wasn't about to let you go.
What turn is this? 11. So that's a mercenary turn? Oh wait, so it's 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So this comes back around to warrior actually.
Thanks for that.
APH. Kid like beating King Koopa. Well, we've already done that. I wonder if... Alright, let's put Hild up here. Maybe the Warlock will try to come over here. Otherwise, we'll keep Leone up here.
I took care of it.
We're all desperate, aren't we?
Okay. So I believe this is a spot we need to block. We'll do that with Hilda, because she's not going to be able to do anything against the turtle. And short axe. It's not great, but it's something. I also realize
Well done.
my only ward user is Lorenz here. Although I suspect we won't need more than the 8 pure waters we have anyway. But would it be nice to get him experience, I guess. Alright, actually, before we gank that turtle, we need 1 second. So I'll be right back. Sorry about that. Yeah, at least it's not as troll as the Emerald Steel. That's definitely not amazing. Okay, so I guess the Ancient Dragon skin is really annoying too. Probably get Pavist. Ingrid tried.
Hopefully. Thank you.
I mean, 9 is low enough that I probably shouldn't be all that concerned. So maybe we don't even need to care about the pure water, especially if there's no listed crit. Especially since we can also just drain it back.
Well done.
Saving some durability. We'll do like this so that we can get I guess we'll do Rally Lock. Because Rally Speed isn't really doing much for us here, except for like a nominal amount of dodge against 9 damage that we don't really care that much. But Luck slightly boosts our crit chance. Okay, so now he gets Miracle, which would be extremely annoying.
Thank you. Well done.
I guess I maybe should have opened up this side too. Because that'll make it easier for the rest of the team to bypass Miracle if he gets it.
Thank you. Allow me to
Thanks.
I'll make up. Much needed.
That's a very silly critical because it doesn't actually help us. Hardest boss in the game, most annoying for sure.
Well done.
Because Macula kind of has similar problems. This is where it can be a bit of a problem. Yeah, I might have to actually go for the shield break here. So that we can unload on him. We're getting a lot of crits, but because of the renewal 200 hit points. We're doing no lasting damage, full stop. What's his Vesuvius hit rate? Actually 100% if we wanted to try to sort of expedite this, but she's on the wrong side now. We'll just continue to wind sweep. This is where you'd ashes the nuts if you had it, yeah. Normally I'd blast him with something like Ashes the Dust. Or Ashes and Dust.
Well done.
Unfortunately, it's our battalion situation. We have to do it like this. The amount of ambient crit these bosses tend to have is really annoying too. Macula was definitely overall more dangerous because he was more powerful, but Macula didn't have 200 hit points with renewal. I like how there's no difference between using iron or steel against him here.
Well done.
Okay, Ingrid. Okay, so 2 full barriers and 1 regular barrier left. I think I'm gonna swap using Blessed Bow for this one and this one.
Thank you.
Oh no, I got hit for 9. Oh, is he... I think he's actually... Yeah, he's monster immunes. The Blessed Bow doesn't even work. Feels bad. Alright, we gotta do it the hard way then.
Well done.
Quick riposte is so stupid. Yeah, the way they implement it in this game is goofy. Spaghetti code just making things harder than they need to be. That leaves the middle shield is the only thing left. So we'll weaken it, and then break it next turn. And then everyone can just unload.
Well done. Thank you.
There we go. Okay, let's start with the combat arts.
Let me paint you a picture. I'm really getting...
Hey, Mr. Magic Beast. If we defeat you, will you grant our wish?
Indeed I will.
Great. I may not have a crest, but I'll give it my all.
You are an interesting young girl. I accept your challenge.
Pure grit!
Well done.
There we go. I just took my entire Brave Lance plus, basically. No big deal.
You did well.
Here's some bowls we want you to snack on, Mr. Turtle. Yeah, but he's lazy. He won't help us with that. Okay, well, we did all three Fog of War
That's
maps
quite a bow, and it was completely free.
with that impregnable wall. And no blessing. I'm definitely glad I waited. That turtle is really stupid. And just muscling through that much sheer bulk takes forever. Bravo, that takes Mithril. Yes, but also it's just strictly stronger than Bravo, so... I don't mind it. Especially if we just take it to the final to endgame and unload. It doesn't really matter if we bust it there, because we don't need to repair it. Still getting supports at the end of the game.
Huh?
So I guess this is all with people we rarely deploy, or deploy less. For characters who they don't have a much attempted to, so this is probably the lowest rate of support game possible. Okay. You know what? I might still... Even though I forgot to do it until now, we have... I'm gonna have to buy it, but I think I'm going to still search Winhart into Bishop. Because if we have double warp here, we can probably do some silly things. So that we don't have to deal with too many of the robots.
My patch.
Apparently there is Flame and Senoth here too.
Flame.
I guess I don't really deploy them together. Alright. Let's see if we can do a relatively fast Shambhala.
Incredible.
Dubstep time indeed. Which came after this? No, FE1 first. TMS is after our second EBATS run. Because we're doing it in order of the sub-goals being met. So we'll start with bonus-only feat FE1. Which should be faster for this group to regroup over here. So like we can basically warp rescue after opening this, and then Lysithea can own whoever's in here. Does squad of us support what's set up? He does not. Actually, all we could do is swap back, because he does have a support with Ingrid. And then we put Shamir with Leonie. Basically stuff for OG, then round 2 of this, and becoming a virtual idol. Yep. That's the plan. Lysithea, and then we need... Actually, I guess if we do it like this, we can bring Flame in. Which corner is she in? Aha. So we kill this guy, and then turn 2, we can...
Is that the one? Thanks, come.
Can warp in to open this. Although I guess Lysithia will have to wait to attack until a turn following. How much damage does she do with 80s? $78 attack. So that's 61. I guess I want to give her 2 spirit deaths. If she was using the Makual, and she wouldn't need to, but... We continue to use merchant military where this is necessary. We're gonna want to repair most of our iron bows here.
Welcome. Is that the one? Thanks a bunch. Is that thanks a bunch? 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 Is that thanks a bunch?
Well, we're gonna have to buy a bunch of smithing stones for the final map. Sure, let's do that. We're only just barely able to double these guys, too. Guess we'll have to move Blaine over here to do the same thing with this door. But if we can stop the robots from spawning in, that'll make things a lot shorter here. I believe it is this one. This is the robots, and the other one here is the Viscums.
For thousands of now is the time.
Let's make this quick.
The hit rate's a bit sus.
What's my strategy? Lead them well. There is still
nice level.
It's done. Onward. My orders?
I do this for all of us.
Shall we?
At the ready.
Shall we?
I'll make sure this guy can get to her too. Just because otherwise the paladin probably heads south. Oh wait. Damn it. I thought we had one more move. Well, that's annoying. I might end up having to warp quad then, in order to get him to encloser and save everyone.
Steady now.
I'll do my best.
Leave it to me.
That helps.
Got it.
I did that wrong. We're gonna have to... Because she only has 7 movement, we're gonna have to set this up next turn.
Don't waste it.
Actually, we might be okay, because this guy doesn't have that much reach, so we can do... Encloser on this guy. Leone can kill him.
Alright, who's next?
And everything is under control.
Today I was lucky. Battle.
You got yourself killed. The weak fall, the strong live.
Good level. we'll deal with that in a second, I guess. Alright, no robots for you.
Let me paint you a picture. No mercy.
Look at you. Main thing potentially annoys me here is a miracle.
Thank you. I can do this. Still alive.
Okay. That annoyance is out of the way.
A nobleman does his duty.
Make a difference?
Should make getting through this fairly
Not what I was
quick now.
More of those big...
Wait, what? We need to kill all of the guys here? Or did I just... hopefully I didn't bug it by killing... What's her face early? I'll be very annoyed if that's the case.
I will not die yet.
A fitting outcome.
Thanks so much.
Do we want to go in here? This could get kind of dangerous. So I'd like to have regrouped here at this point, but I don't know if we have to kill everyone here to disable the full factory. I thought it was just killing ahead here though, but seems like it at least didn't prevent this one. I hope this is the only one that spawns. Well, the entire factory is dead now, so it better be it. I'll be upset otherwise.
teaching!
Now we can send Hilda and Quad to potentially reinforce here if it looks like we're gonna get into trouble. Yanni not being quite fast enough to double is very annoying too. I guess now we can bring Violet around to try to help if things get ugly.
Thank you.
How do we want to handle this one? Because these guys are almost certainly head south. I guess the easy answer is we just warp Hilda. And we'll do this. And that should put him in a vulnerable position. It's another half in this version. Yeah, so we can just kill him with the Brave Bow before he gets to do anything.
For Gerald.
There we go, we got Silva down in front. I guess we need to kill this because otherwise we can't actually get Lysithia playing past here. But actually, I guess what we could do is we could warp plane and then rescue Lysithia.
How about a curtsy?
Got him.
Won't be in vain.
That was amazing.
Slowly sneak by, I guess. Having him move actually messes things up a bunch.
Thanks so much.
Alright, well, I guess we're doing it the hard way.
I understand.
Oh yeah, we sealed its magic. Because lols.
Let me paint you a picture. I wasn't about to let you go.
Look at you.
Thank you.
Oh. Since this guy's cleared out now, I guess we'll see if more end up spawning here. Doesn't seem to be the case, though.
No time to slow down.
It seems someone is trying.
It looks like the assassin spawn showed up, but no more robots. So even though we didn't get the message in that first one spawned, it looks like it's not like bugged or anything. So I guess that's good. Fortunately, no crit.
Jump.
Strategy in motion.
Good try, Shamir. Can I make shooting through walls make sense? We're firing 50 caliber arrows.
I'm not dying here. There's more.
There we go. Now we have Wind God.
I'll be home again soon.
Appreciate that.
Okay, we can at least get the door open now. Actually, you know the Viscums also haven't really activated. I wonder if we broke this by killing that 1-1 early.
mercy.
Keep it up.
Because the dialogue's being completely absent. So I think we might have broken something in the scripting. Fortunately, it's not causing... the factory things to stop the Viscums and the robots, but... It's definitely made me a bit nervous.
I can do this. Still alive.
Hey, look at you.
She has advantage, no miracle.
Aw, those big things have gone to sleep on us. That'll make moving up a dead end. Or perhaps...
Okay, well, we got the quad dialogue there. I guess this is the one that operates the robots, maybe? So maybe I had it wrong. Well, either way, we can start making some headway here. Because I don't really care about the Sword of Zoltan, and we can just ignore these guys. So we just need to kill the stuff in front, open the door, and then we can blitz them. Hey, stat boosters left to grab? What do you mean?
I will not die yet.
I don't think there are any stat boosters on this map.
I'm not.
Endgame has some stat boosters. But I think all the drops here are door keys. So I guess I should have done the warp rescue setup up top. We would have had to fight one less tightness that way. But I suppose it's not too bad only having to fight one. And then we can ignore those ones at the top because they haven't aggroed. Definitely feeling like we're gonna have to actually finish this Friday, though. I don't think we're gonna have enough time for endgame.
You lost that one.
It's also a little bit awkward here because I'm used to being able to just have these guys come to me. Since usually we aggro this Bow Knight and I think it just cascades down the entire right side.
I'll defeat you! I took care of it. I want to...
You're amazing. Sorry, but I must.
I guess we can just use Leone to get these guys to come in. And those should be the last obstacles, really. I could farm out the other guys for more experience, but it's kind of like, eh, whatever at this point.
Appreciate it.
Teleport out, huh? I think that's the first time I've ever let them escape.
That helps.
reach. We had one more movement combat there, we could have done it, but it's easy enough to do it here then. Not a big deal. Well, I guess now these are gonna aggro. I'm surprised these ones are tied to these guys. Or was it... Maybe we were too close to them across the wall and they chain aggroed. Well, whatever.
Fighting wears me out.
Yourself kicked.
Guess it does mean we're gonna have to deal with this other crap first. Yeah, at least they're coming through on that side. Instead of coming up here and aggroing a bunch more stuff on top of that. Means we can clean this up quickly and then just move on.
I wasn't about to let you go.
Really? Not enough damage from Smash.
Bladebreaker taught me well.
Wrong target.
Sorry, but I must.
I'll make a... I'm...
Thanks for that.
That's better.
All is going to plan.
Alright, let's set up and open this damn door. Actually, let's do it like... this, because then we can also hit Marianne so she can get out of the way. Yeah, this looks better. Alright. One more turn.
Did the trick.
Thank you.
Let's see if this kills first.
For the future of Fodlan.
Don't underestimate us.
Pretty good, huh?
So you have
Bye, Thalos. What's the most evil door in the series? This or the one where you choose red before fighting Mikoto on the stealth map? I want to say the stealth map door that blows you up is definitely meaner. Because for this one, you kind of know to expect that there's going to be probably a big formation inside. And for the Rev stealth map, you would expect that as well, except being gaslit into blowing yourself up right before the formation is much worse.
I am happy to see you too.
I think the new mystery door has some potential to be kind of evil, like with taking back Altea. If you're trying to rush it, you open the door and you're basically in range of like 8 things. And 3 of them are siege tomes, which probably kills whatever opened the door on their own. But I think I want to say the Rev stealth map one is probably the one that beats all of them. Because the new mystery one, you're probably still expecting something nasty there too. Even if 3 siege tomes is a bit much. Actually, I guess Binding Blade can be kind of gross. Like the right before Zephiel. Because the reinforcements that spawn from there have no obvious rate or what they're gonna be. So that's potentially something very nasty. I think otherwise, the game's kind of... mostly shied away from that stuff. Oh, there is one that can be kind of nasty too in Path of Radiance. Taking the Dane capital. One of the ones at the top has a siege tome in it. So if you open that door and it's like a siege tome guarded by a general or something like that. And I think the general in that room also has Wrath. That one can be a little nasty. Weren't there some in Thracia? I'm not sure if there are any Thracia ones that hide what the actual room is. Like, I don't think there are any ceiling rooms. Aside from, I guess the The Kia staff has that, but like there's nothing else in there basically. Oh. It's got some nasty stuff in the fog, and with like instant appearing warp reinforcements and stuff, but I don't think there's any door sealing shenanigans for Thracia. I suppose there's the pit with Fred, where the doors all close and spawn Ballista, but like, that's mostly super telegraphed, where the game is basically trying to tell you, yes, this is very much a trap. Oh right, Path of Radiance has the Black Knight house. True. I guess we'll do... Yeah, we have more than enough time to do the monastery here. And I guess we can set up for endgame, but we definitely don't have enough time to do it.
Hi.
Bail for my trap in America!
Pardon me. Right.
Maybe.
I guess I didn't use the Brave Lance at all. It's kind of funny. We'll definitely be using it more in endgame proper, though. The translation is why we have America shipping, aka Arthur with Kemp.
Hey.
That's a pretty crack pairing, if you ask me. How many times are we gonna... So, 1, 2, 3... So we already planted, so we need here to here, here to here, here to here. So 3 more.
Hey, welcome. You have a good eye. Okay, come again.
Also, I guess we need to buy smithing stones.
Welcome. This one? Thank you.
I think what I might do is save during
Thank you. Please come
the
again.
final segment, and then just in case we want to make some adjustments with smithing stones and whatnot. And then we can go into the map proper come Friday.
This one, yes? Return soon,
How many
please.
do we have? We had like 10?
Hello
We used
there.
up so many of
This
these
one,
damn
yes?
things.
This one, yes? I thank you. This one, yes? I think. Return soon, please.
Sounds... A little more...
This is nearly...
Eating.
Yeah, Engage does have those bait houses, but also those aren't really ceiling doors, though. I think we're starting to kind of move away from the original comparison.
Always.
The pleasure.
Although, also, they may be bait doors, but also they do give you stuff. And the easiest bait house does have the Draco Shield. Because it spawns a bunch of berserkers that have basically no way of fighting back.
You there?
Because all they have is hit points for stats. And will just die to anything.
See you again soon.
Professor?
Engaged berserkers are such an incredible meme.
My dear?
Before the monastery. In that battle, the...
Yeah, there is no shot we're getting to S+. Probably won't even get to S. That's right, we have a bajillion strength anyway. Do we really need another Lancer? We're actually closer to S swords just because we keep using Wind Sweep. Shoutouts to how Anna has her 50 magic growth is designed to go berserker with its cap of 10.
I try.
Professor!
Yeah, that one might be an actual active debate. Now, we're at a point where I think we just stop using the activity points. Because we're not going to hit any benchmarks. I guess training might still get CNC, but like for actual advanced drills, I don't think we're getting anything. Also, did I? Yeah, I did give Lawrence's magic range up. Could do a seminar. I could, but then I wouldn't be able to grow my ambrosia. That's like the one reason I want to still do exploration is to check the greenhouse. Actually, also cook for plus speed. It's basically those two things, and then maybe a little bit of motivation too. Alright, keep progress on this. Especially since I think we're actually getting that Lance Fair on Hilda here. Yeah, we'll probably get it after 2 more weekends. Don't even need the last instruct for her.
No. I would.
We had like 2 more months, Lorenz would probably get to S+. Sadly, we don't. Marianne probably isn't getting the range extension, but it might be close.
Professor? That is not very...
Do we really need more charm? I think I'm done doing birthdays too.
Next time we have...
Well, there...
I just don't...
Check this out.
I didn't...
Making strides. There is always...
It's all in.
Wait, Verona. Well, I mean, I guess we do have Violet Red stacked. So it technically plays more into what we've been doing with her, compared to the Ambrosia. And 37 red's kinda nice. At least when we're quite fast.
A little...
But definitely not cut it if we were getting doubled.
I did not
eat... I like... Thanks to...
Amelia. Do you...
Blood might actually get to 8 armor as well.
It was...
I don't think Ignatz is getting rally strength though.
That's a...
I'm feeling good about this.
This'll be helpful.
There we go, there's lance fair.
I'm getting it.
I don't think... Okay, we're probably not seeing too much happen with axes. So we'll just have to prefer lances. Too bad she doesn't have some kind of swift strikes. Broja. Yeah, I think this is the last time we... Where's... There it is. Wait, no, there are 2 more weekends after this. I guess we also won't be cooking on the last weekend. Because we can only do +4 to stats from the missile.
Sounds... A little more...
So we're just doing Quad Ignatz Lysithi at this point. I think those are the only ones you can possibly meet up any more breakpoints. Or no, wait, just Quad and Lysithi, because Ignatz is nowhere close. Who am I gonna ask for? That's a good question. I guess that's another reason to leave the save, so I can figure it out. Yeah, for kicks. What does Auto Instruct think we should do?
Let's put it to the test.
Because we're otherwise just wasting it anyway. Man, Leonie actually probably wants the charm, so I guess we'll do this one.
It's It's nice to be invited over.
Oops. Almost dropped the controller, so of course I gave her something that's not her favorite, but whatever.
Hot, hot, hot. Back home, I always trained alone. No one else in my village wanted to be a mercenary.
Not side praise.
I see. Thanks.
Well, we got it anyway. Okay, cool.
Check this out.
I didn't mean...
I see how this works.
Got another ambrosia. Can we get one final one? Further beef. Pile it up. After all that ambrosia, we only have 20 defense, too. I guess it's still enough to generally avoid one-shots, but, Alright, this is the last time we cook bullheads because we're not able to cook on the 5th weekend.
A little more...
Cynthia hates this. Okay.
That's...
So I just have to use 2 activity points. Or, you know what? We're just gonna go bribe Cynthia. Where is she? Library? No, that's Ignat's. She's in the other room.
Let's see. Thank you. Thank you.
Good fuel.
Oh wait. Weight -5 is A+, isn't it? Well, we tried. Claude didn't quite get there, though. Cynthia, on the other hand... She probably won't get in until mid-battle, but we'll technically have acquired offensive tactics.
Check this.
I didn't...
Oh, and Tilda got armor and all, I guess.
I'm glad I'm getting...
I'm just not...
Wasn't actually aiming for that one, but I suppose being in armor for like 2/3 of the game will do that. Didn't get any additional defense. That's fine.
That reminds me.
I guess even with all those arcane crystals, I just never made a 11 sword plus for Lysithea. Feels bad.
Hey there. Is this it? There you go.
I swear I need a bit more in Black Sand Seal.
Is this it? There you go. Is this it? There you go. Come back anytime. Hello there. This one, yes? I think return soon, please. Hey there. Is this it? There you go. Is this? 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 There you go. Is this it? There you go. Come back anytime. Hey there.
Also, I shouldn't have repaired the javelin, because you know what I should be throwing around on Hilda is... where is it? Aha, there we go.
Hey there. Is this it? There you go. Come back anytime.
There we go. Gratabu with lance, double lance fair. Let's go, Hilda. Who gets the final zap boosters? Let's see. Well, Seraphim I'm giving to Violet. Secret book. Well, if we want to commit to the bit with Ignaz, I'm gonna give him the secret book. And I could give the dust to Lysithea. I'm gonna give one to Flame so that she hits 10 rescue range. And the other one will go to Lysithea. No, we have all these lances and actually not enough people to use them. Actually, what if we gave Marianne Lewin to use Frozen Lance with? That seems good, right? Frozen Lance, Lewin, and Lance of Ruin. What's that other? It's my base spray, but there it is. Okay.
Hey there. Is this it? There you go.
There we
Come back
go.
anytime.
I think we're more or less prepared weapon-wise. But we'll leave the save here, and I'll see if I decide I want to build anything else before we go to the final battle on Friday. It'll also give me a chance to figure out who I'm going to S-support. Because, like... if Hilda swung both ways, I'd probably actually pick her, but we can't. So I'm not sure. I might just pick Raph because we haven't picked him before. And also, he's been a really, really funny dancer. I don't know what else to say about 72 hit points and 27 defense on a dancer. But yeah, maybe we S-support him. I'll think about it. But yeah, that is unfortunately gonna have to be it for me for tonight. I guess we'll just call it a right, because it's not really much else we can do. So we'll just have to do the last few hours of endgame on Friday. And then I guess we can start on the bonus-only feat. And that'll probably take about 4 sessions before we come back to EBATs with Crimson Flower. But before Friday, Wednesday, Thursday, we're going to return to Uma Musume and attempt to force the game to give Haruhi Rima win. I'm just gonna mash those dice until they come up in our favor, I suppose, one of these days. It's, I guess not too unlike trying to get some of those later only feat runs to work. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and send you all off to Solomon, who's doing some troubleshooter. Doing the DLC stuff, which I'm not quite sure what's up with the storyline there, since supposedly he saved the city in the main story. I don't know. Anyway. Thanks for watching, everyone. Hope to see you on Wednesday for some Uma Musume, if not on Friday to pick this up again. Have yourselves good night.